Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Just let me do this real quick. I was just kind of like, I hit level 18 in my Island Sanctuary, so now I can actually get every like prop. So I'm just setting those up. And then I never have to take enough crops again, hopefully. Watermelon. And then zucchini. Zucchini. This? Alright. But anyway, hope you guys are having a good Saturday, or will have a good Saturday. Alright, something's messed up because I have two zucchinis. Oh, I already messed up. Wait, one sec. Highland berry, paprika, tomato, onion, potato, wet, parsnip, corn, leek, buffalo, runner, cabbage, broccoli, watermelon, pumpkin, zucchini, eggplant, beet, radish, sweet potato. Okay. It's the... Oh, dude, I gotta rip it out from the ground. It's a sweet potato that I don't have. Alright, so anyway, today we're continuing the walking run. I mean, I guess we're more like starting it. Yesterday was more like setting up the file. Today's actually like gonna be the challenging part of it. I don't expect it to be super challenging. No, it's definitely not gonna age well whenever I like dive something dumb, but I technically this shouldn't be a very difficult challenge to get done. Unless like something goes terribly wrong. Which hopefully does not happen. As a reminder, I'm trying out multi-streaming again this weekend. It was very flawless yesterday, so unless we have like some tech issues, I don't think it's gonna go away, honestly. For the YouTube enjoyers. Alright. Do this. Okay. And now I am good. This fucking place, man. I can't wait to be level 20 and then just like get every unlock and then I'm never stepping there again. Yeah, never again. I really am not a fan of like the Island Sanctuary. I played a lot on like release, but didn't really like after like the first week of release, I didn't really like it that much. Oh, what's that? It felt laggy whenever I was moving my camera. That was weird. Anyway. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. I hate that feel. It's like I gotta sneeze, but it's just not coming, you know? The sneeze that never comes. Nah, it's gone. It's gone. It doesn't want to come. One thing that sucks a bit from yesterday's run is I do not have a second... I don't have a... Well, I have only one raising, so... Definitely mean I'm probably not gonna raise this set. I won't be able to like have a convenience raising there, so we gotta be careful. I must raise the 70s. It's by far the most dangerous set I'm gonna be doing, so hopefully we'll just find raisings for like the last two sets too. But yeah, like if we enter the 70s and we have only one raising, we gotta raise the 70s. No choice. Ain't no choice. Okay, anyway, I'm about ready to start. Let me just close this. And get my music. Where's my music? Okay. We're playing Ninja. Alright, no reason to stall. Damn, my nose is runny, man. I hope I'm not getting a crawl or something. I mean, it makes no sense why I would get a crawl. One sec, let me blow my nose. Let me turn off the microphone. Alright. There's my anime convention in like 2 months or something. I'm probably gonna get sick after I'm back from that too, so. Which reminds me, I have to book my... Bro, it's like 3 months ago I was like, I'd rather book the hotel before it's super expensive, and then I just didn't do it. And now, Otakuton is in... August 8th. I think that's it. Yeah, it's like in a month and 2 weeks. I really just had to wait until the last month, man. The hotel is gonna be so expensive again. Oh well. It's worth it. Okay, anyway. Enough. Let's begin. Alright. So we are walking only, that's the challenge. Like this. That's the whole challenge. Walkies. So there's like, I don't know, it's hard for me to say what's gonna be dangerous until I like fight something, you know. However, I did notice yesterday that time was kind of running tight a little bit. So we gotta make sure we're optimal. With like the moving and everything. It's a bit loud, sorry, one sec. Alright. Cone into self circle, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Also gotta keep in mind a little thing that's gonna like add some challenge is the fact because I can kite, I will be taking a little bit more damage. But it shouldn't really be an issue. Like it's just something to keep at the back of my head, but it shouldn't really be an issue unless I get into a situation with a ninja or something. The walking orthos, yes. We did the walking of the dead already, we did the walking on high, and now we're doing the walking orthos. My god, that did so much damage, what the hell? Lethargy. I like that. That was a free floor. Key's there. Okay, finding the key fast is also very nice. Because that means I don't have to actually travel. And traveling is not very fast. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Are we doing good too? I'm doing pretty good. I might go to Best Buy this weekend, like maybe after stream today or tomorrow. I might go to Best Buy and get myself a new sound system though. Because I'm getting tired of just being on my headset all the time. Treasure room. Man. I wish I was score run. Treasure room 61 is so nice, dude. Especially if it's a big floor already. Like, it really sets the mood for the whole set when you get that. I'm tempted to like nuke this honestly with my storm. I think I'm gonna do it just for pickups. Steel witch chain, yeah, like with a steel witch chain, yeah. Or just a witch chain. Just a witch chain, I think it will work. Oh wait, but that's my last one. Yeah, I don't need to witching. I think that was still fine though. That was a good idea for like just pickups in general. Well, you know, hopefully it was. Alright, Fortune. Really paid out. Alright, you know, not bad. It's 38 Celsius there, you're melting. Luckily I've got AC. And also it rained pretty hard this morning, so... not too bad right now. Alright, let's make sure we don't fall behind time. Let's flight. What's up the start? I got nothing to do, bro. My TP is down. Alright, it's not lethargy. It's not lethargy. Don't gaslight myself into thinking it's lethargy. I love doing that. You don't believe in AC, only in sweat. Is that the case? Sorry, I got distracted by my drink then a mimic. Is that the case? No AC in Europe. You guys are just you just survived, made it through the harsh summer. That's right, that's the price you gotta pay to have a good ping in this game. You guys get good ping, but you don't get AC. It's only fair. Wait, a steal? Oh no, I did steal last floor, but I did not witch sheen, right. Yeah, because I was looking at my health and I was like, that doesn't really look like I'm getting killed by a mimic, but yeah. Alright, gotta make sure I don't run into like another trap, because an owl trap, because if I do, it would be very hard to survive with walking. I fighted this. Yes, I did. Damn. I was like, I did my Kisatsu, but then I was like, oh wait, I got a stun for the Vuln, but I couldn't remember if stunning would actually bunny, which I feel like it would bunny. We might side this, because layout's pretty bad. Yes. Okay. Alright, this should open this kill or the next one. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Massive display of skill right there. Alright, let's just get a mimic, get out of the way. Oh, Serenity, actually. Oh my god, man, it's so tanky. I want a purity, but I want to wait for the next floor because I want to alter. No. Well, at least I feel justified in delaying my purity. I guess. Have I had crashes happening since the OC update? I have had one crash since the OC update, but it was a data mode crash. And it was like, it was on my raid night. So, but I haven't really had a crash outside of that, no. So like the crash I had was probably plugin related. Don't dash, don't dash. I wanted to dash very bad, but it wasn't a good idea to do it. Man, without steal, mates are gonna be like pretty bad, honestly. They're gonna be pretty bad without steal. Alright, let's do this. And that's good. Alright. Dummy clothes unavailable, and we got a Dread Beast. And we got Mimics. Well, that's not really good floor. Wow, man, that floor sucks. I mean, it sucks. What sucks about this floor is that I kind of have to like delay my purity until I get to the mimics, but they're so far away, dude. Well, anyway, let's start working on monsters. Yeah, I gotta kill the patrol, then the other Diplo, and then I can maybe go. Which means my pouch at this point is gonna be at like 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean, maybe if I can avoid the mix, I just don't remove the pouch then. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Honestly, I'm very tempted to dread this floor, but I don't think I should. It is tempting though. Damn it, dude. I thought the stun was gonna be 5 seconds, but I'm not playing a tank. You have to kill this Diplo pretty much. Okay, I'm targeting the Diplo, yes. Shuriken is not an AoE move, so that's good. No surprise the AoE pulling the Dread Beast. Yeah, you know what? It's gonna be rough, man, to tank, like, that's not really something that crossed my mind yesterday when I was thinking about it, but it's gonna make tanking some of the monsters actually, like, kind of challenging. Like, this guy is already giving me trouble. Now, to be fair, I do have Fox, but still. A lure rain would be unbelievably bad, so let's make sure I don't hit one. Alright. Well, that is a mimic. That is... Wow, okay. So that's 2 mimics in the way, so I guess... This is a fight I'm not sure, man, if I can actually take. I'm very tempted to let her do this. That's just like gonna get a feel for it, but I don't think this is a very good fight. Not being able to kite is really gonna hurt this. Well, that one wasn't so bad, but I had my whole burst for that one. Holy shit. Whew. Okay, cool. I should be fine. Yeah? Is that true? I have to stun for like my life. Okay. I'm scared. I'm not really scared of like losing that. I'm scared of like a ninja yanking up on me. Whew. Oh, raising. That's actually the best spot I could have found. Fuck, man. This floor's so ass. I'm tempted to try and cheese it with a TP, but there's a risk I would hit a trap. I kind of have to kill that guy. Well, this is very close. I have my shield. I should be fine. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting this floor to be like that bad, but I mean, not being able to kite plus being the melee with the worst bloodbath, it's like that's a bad combination, you know. It's really making it difficult to survive these mimics. Now, to be fair, Mimic is like one of the most damaging things we're gonna be fighting. So, you know, it's basically the worst thing. I also have a pot. Also have a. I have no steel. I'm actually behind, man. That's crazy. There's so many proximity monsters, man. I'm gonna try and cheese them. Nah. I'll give him one movement. One. I mean, no matter what, we have to do something that's for a clone makes more sense. If I'm gonna clone, I probably don't want to use a purity side. Cool. That should be fine. I need my jug, man. I need my jug buff. Okay, let's do an F1s. I feel like I should fly, but no, I'm gonna clone this floor. So. Flight, very nice. Air patrol. Let me check this real quick. Alright, let's just knight this. Well, you know what advantage of ninja is I actually buff the damage of my knight. Of my clone, so that's nice. I might be able to avoid that. Okay, she's there, that's good. Dude, using a potion bunnies your fucking mudras, dude. Really? Nice, snake after that. It should be back soon. I think there's one monster there, and then hopefully that's the last one, because otherwise I've got to backtrack and... Oh, there's no monster, because everything was a patrol. I guess we gotta backtrack. Oh, never mind, we don't. Lucky. Alright, actually pretty nice. Would not have been so nice if it didn't open though. So that puts me on pace. I was behind, now I'm like on pace. Nice steal. Okay, flight, I guess? Yeah, flight. I mean, would I fly at 3? No reason not to do that. Letter G, free floor. I gotta like I gotta make sure I build up Shuguchi charges with Thunder whenever I like finish fighting something. It would save me a lot of time. Another letter G. I'll keep that in the bank just in case of a luring. Nice. Yeah, gotta start utilizing Shuguchi more like that. It's just gonna save me hella time. Another Dread Beast. It's definitely not worth it to storm. Like it just crossed my mind. I was like, do I storm this just for the buff? But I don't think it's worth it. Alright, key was far, but at least no backtracking required for it. Let me kill an extra thing there, then go to the key. Oh no, wait, I flighted this. Ah, well, whatever. It might open with that guy. I'm much better management on my Shukuchi there. Do I check this? No. Like if it's a mimic, it's really bad time. It's a really bad time. I'll just chill. Finally got your solo EO clear last week. My guys helped you a lot. Hey, I'm glad the guys helped you. Congrats on your clear. Enjoy your title. On which job did you do it? Wow, 3rd Red Beast. Well, not gonna lie, this floor is tempting to storm though, because this floor is fresh, and then I know there's a Red Beast right away. I'm tempted to storm. Like, if I do a storm there, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be good for the rest of this set. Let me grab this. I'm 50-50 on the storm. I did not use any palm. I'm 2 minutes ahead. I was kind of wishing it was a mimic, because then I would have definitely stormed. Okay, let's do it. I mean, I have the Dodon thing. Technically, this should work. I don't actually remember the buttons to do it. Was it this? No. This. Alright, with this I should be pretty good for the rest of this set. Alright, good. You did on Machinist, try a lot of jobs when Machinist felt the most efficient. Had 11 minutes to spare on your clear. Before that you had time on 99. Yeah, see, it was not that bad with time, right? It's scarier than... At least most of the time I've heard someone time out in EO, it's usually because they tried to save their palms too much. Like in that stretch I'm doing right now, like, you know, the 60s to the 80s. I mean, in fact, you can see right now I'm not really hesitating to use palms. It's just I'm not worried about timing out, despite walking. Because then if I don't do that, If I don't choose bombs right now, like if I had not choose my flights preemptively, I would probably be at 24 minutes right now or something. And then I basically would be forced to just floor wipe the last two. Well, Retain don't have pucks anymore. Wow, but that's a really bad debuffs for the wall chain stuff. That's the 4 Dread Beast. What the fuck? I have 3 Serenity. I got like a Une. There's a lot of options. Honestly, I think I'll Une. That's exactly what it was. You just had to learn how to use bombs. Yeah, I mean, it's this happens in MLI and PUTD too. Like in PUTD and MLI, some people also hesitate to use their phones a little too much. But like in Neo, that's the #1 reason people tend to time out. Because like it's this weird dynamic where actually the hardest floors you're gonna be doing is probably 6180. And then the last 2 sets are more of like a victory lap. I can't risk the well, now I can. Storm. No clue where the key is. Let's just check there first. Alright, the key is there. Pretty nice. Okay, the frog. I think I will have to TP away from it. So let's just make sure I'm ready to do it. It's very close. It's maybe I can walk out of it, but it looks very close. Alright, just gotta make sure Shuguchi charges. Ready for it. Now I have 2 charges. I got 2 charges again. That's my 5th kill. Oh, there's a basilisk hidden in the wall. I didn't even see it until now. Okay. Don't really need to do anything for this guy. Alright. Yeah, time-wise, I don't think we need to use anything else. Maybe like clone on the boss, but even then I'm not sure. Watching is very nice. Probably the second best thing I can find, honestly. Talking of this boss, the Tiger, huh? Tiger should be pretty easy. Yeah, just TP away from its like move. And then that should be pretty much it. Yeah. Steel is very nice. I'll just use it right away. I know I'm coming back for a chest. It's gonna take me like 10 years. Alright, 2 ninjas. Liturgy, also very good. Not sure if there was another ninja. There is. Steel. Alright, let me shield in case of a trap. Alright, and key is there. Very simple floor. Just fight. And then we got one more to do. I could do it with Gloom or something. I guess no ability is the only thing that would require like something from me. I would not have time for an ability, but that's about it. I think every other combination I can do, except maybe no item. Well, I guess no ability or no item. Both are pretty bad. Steel, wow, 3 steel on 1 floor. I'll take the time to check that. No thanks. Alright. That's the first time I fight this guy with nothing. I maybe need Sugar Chief for like the circle. But I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll assume that I'll use it for the first one, just to be safe, but... No, I don't need it. Alright. Okay. Risky TP, let's just be patient. I mean, if I'm gonna do the boss with like a strength, that probably gives me 12 minutes to do the next floor. Plenty of time. It's probably not gonna take more than like 6 or 7. Alright. We could fly too. We could fly if we really wanted to. No debuffs. Nice try. You know, I just realized when we reach 81 plus, man, we will lose so much time to walking. But like, actually, we're gonna lose so much freaking time to walking. It's gonna be ridiculous. We'll really have to be using Shuguchi well in the end game. I don't like that room. I'm gonna safety. Dodo, nice. Wait, that's a ninja I saw? Wow, if that's the... Oh, no, okay. Wow, okay, yeah, it didn't really make sense if it was, because he would have came back instantly. Okay, what's up, Ludar? Thank you. So far, very good. Found one of my raisings I was looking for, so I only need one raising, really. And then we're in business. I had a pretty rough start on this set, though, with some mimics. Talking of mimics, if this is a mimic, I might have to witch in a liturgy. Oh, I safetied though. Steal. Oh, that'd be nice on the boss, huh? Okay, let's clean up this room and then steal for the boss. Okay, likely to open with this. I kinda wanna like... I don't have to strength the boss. I'm pretty sure I could do the boss with like nothing, but I kinda wanna just strength it, I think. Just so that it's like kind of comfy with the steel. No, I need more. I mean, I'd rather fight the perfected than the frog. Kind of silly that they're called the perfected, but they're like the easiest thing to fight in this set. Not so perfect. Well, I guess perfect for me, the aggressor, but not so perfect defensively for them. No, it should be good. Storm, very nice. Oh yeah, we got really good pumps. Storm is not like, it's not like I can't choose a storm with walking, but it's gonna be really nice we get no regen floors for them. Gonna save me a lot of like setup. So this boss should not really have anything that bad. Just gonna make sure I have Shukuchis for like 2 or 3 mechanics, and that's about it. Whenever he does the circle AoEs, I'm pretty sure that as long as I keep moving, it doesn't... nothing can hit me. Unless I happen to be right in the middle of a big circle. But the big circle, they're like static positions, so as long as I'm not on a cardinal, I should be fine. And yeah, we don't have 2 shrine, but I'm just gonna do it. It's a self-care shrine. Alright. Yeah, and if he does out there, we just TP out. Pretty simple. And then for this, I just gotta make sure I'm not on the cardinal, and then I should be able to outrun easily. And if not, I can just Shuguchi. Or I can probably tank it, honestly. It doesn't hurt as much as you'd think. Alright, gotta be in position. Easy one. Right, don't forget I don't have any Shubushi. For a bit. Yeah, I'm glad I did this shrine, because this was gonna be kind of miserable. It was gonna be really long when I was trying. I kind of overestimated my damage, I think. I thought with shrine it might be like 5 minutes, but I think it's more like 7 or 6. Alright, that's like what, 2 more cycle? 2 or 3? This guy is really the closest thing we've got to like a Avon on High boss in like its mechanics and ease of fighting. I do think this is the most boring boss in EO. Maybe it's within floor 10 or 30, but like I don't really count the first 30 that much. Hey, what's up, you go? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Very unlikely we fight the other bosses while they're cloned, by the way, so don't worry. That's the long boy, but pretty damn unlikely I would fight anything else while they're cloned. Oh man, my whole thing is off cycle now. Pain. I have one Shiruchi. Okay. Alright. Yeah, bombs are really good, honestly. Basically, despite walking, we basically are full on everything. We did have like a few lucky pickups at the end, but should be pretty chill time-wise. Now, there is a serious... there's gonna be a serious time issue though on the last two sets with just all the walking I have to do. But we can kind of maybe work it. Like, we can kind of work around it with good Shikuchi usage. But that's for the next two. So the next set should not be that bad. However, there's one thing that's kind of worrying. It's the monkeys. Because like the monkeys is going to be much harder to deal with them because I can't really run up to it and pull it. Okay, let me just run an ad. And then we're gonna go in when the ad's over. Yeah, we have two raisins. We gotta find one. Dude, this is absolutely unrelated to what I'm talking about, but like, I did a red mage run where I was doing like target lock. I think I actually forgot to put it on my YouTube, man. Which is a fucking shame. Was it red mage? Or is it because I don't remember which? No, I did on Reaper. No, I did put it on YouTube. There it is. Okay, whew. I was scared, man. Right, because I for some reason I thought it was on Red Mage. No, it was on Reaper. God, what a shit challenge that was. Well, shit. I mean, it was fun, but it was really annoying too. Actually, the hardest challenge I've done, I think, and it's funny because it's just an in-game option you total on. No, I actually have no idea how my ads are working on my YouTube side. I don't remember, like... I definitely did not configure anything on my YouTube side ads, but I don't really remember if you can. Or if it's just like they put ads on your live stream and... I mean, I see a monetization button there. It says my monetization is off for my live VOD, but like, does that mean the VOD you watch after? I have no idea. Very unsure. We should do a walking only PvP match and see if we can kill a single person. Now that'd be funny to do like a frontline like Q-Saint where you have to walk or everyone has to play in first person. First person would be really funny. If everyone had to play in first person, my god, that'd be fucking silly, man. But I think walking would be funnier, honestly. Like, imagine on solitaire, but everyone has to walk. No, a steel rock. Imagine a steel rock, but everyone has to walk. Like, by the time you move, it's like... By the time you go somewhere, the other team could have moved... Like, they could have walked all the way around and you just basically miss each other's. I wonder, like, if it was a walking-only steel rock, I feel like you... Maybe you would not even want to have a dead ball with a commander. Like, probably you would all split. Because if you all move as a dead ball, and then one guy taps a note somewhere, like, just getting there, you're gonna lose, like, 100 points. Because walking would basically be 1/4 of the speed you go to, usually, because usually you'd mount. Maybe one day. Alright, anyway, we're gonna open up with a raising. And hopefully we find one. Now, am I gonna do landmines? Probably, but they're not gonna be like very big landmines. Probably like 2 rooms. Okay, but you know what? Actually, my sights are like really important on the last 2 sets, because if I go in the wrong direction and I don't find the key, it could take me easily 2 or 3 minutes to like go to the key again. So probably I don't want to do 3 sites. Probably I want to do like 2 landmine floors and try and like just survive with the rest of my palms. Yeah. I think that is a good plan. Okay, so like we're gonna raise... Okay. Might need a lethargy straight away. We'll see. I can delay it. Alright, if it explodes, make sure I'm ready to shoot Chi. Okay. You got a landmine there. A landmine there. What the fuck? I don't really want to fight you, bro, but I guess I should, because I still am not sure how I'm doing this floor. If this is a mimic, I might witching. Okay. Come on. He's gonna do it again. Another landmine. That's a lot of landmines. Okay. So I know there's like patrols, but I don't know if they're coming in this direction. I think this is a lethargy angle. Like lethargy and don't witching the landmines, and then I just do like multiple of them. I think that's the best way. Yeah, lethargy still. Okay, let's do that. Alright, make sure I blow the fuck out of this unicorn right away. Alright, good. Okay, now we got another landmine, which will bring me to 7 kill. And then I got a last one if I need it too, which is like 9 kills. I mean, I would expect I'm gonna be out at 9 kills, so let's do an intuition for like the intuition enjoyers. Hey, it's right there too. Alright, blow up that unicorn again. I kind of want to check this though before, see if it's a mimic. Let's just let me slowly make my way there. What? I just see. Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright, whatever. I wish I ate all of them. Please don't be a mimic. Intuition. I don't know. Should I go back? Yeah, I think I should go to the land. Fuck. Well, okay. I mean, if he's gonna block me, I guess blow him up. Kind of feel bad if I'm not out though after this guy. Okay, I am out. Not that bad. Okay, let's do nothing. Landmine this, and then I think after that we'll just kind of go to like flight mode. Flight storm mode. HP up is actually pretty good for landmines. I mean, technically you lose more HP, but you still have a higher HP pool to work with. I got one landmine. Okay, I guess you can be bound. What? What? Did you guys see that? He's bound. Wait. Wait, no! Wait, I didn't die! What the fuck? I was so in that, dude. I was 100% in that telegraph, man. What is that snapshot? What the hell? Bro, if I was in a score run, I was 100% gonna die there. I'm just saying. Dude, the unicorn, if you bind it, it still knocks you, like, it still charges you and knocks you back. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. It doesn't listen to the laws of the deep dungeon. That's not the way it's supposed to work. Hopefully there's a landmine there. If there is, it's a very nice wood chain. That is a landmine. I'm like 85% sure. I'm like 90%, 92. Oh, I'm 100% now. Treasure room. Yes, it's slowly making my way there. Damn, dude, that's a landmine treasure room. That's very nice. If I was actually going to use it, man. Imagine if I was like warrior or something. Freest floor I've ever seen. Okay, let's keep that site and just flight. I flighted. I should probably fight this then. With nothing. Yeah, I could do like a small storm. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Like, yes, I flighted, but I already can't really do bait storms anyway, so that might just be a good excuse to do like a smaller storm. Like, could I do like a full... Like 4, I would do a 4 storm, 4 monster storm. I don't have 4. Okay, no, I do have 4 now. I want to check this gold before though. I can do it there. Dude, he's faster than me. Get chopped. It's not as scary as it is. As long as I keep moving away from him, I don't think he's gonna be able to like really attack me. All right, let's do that. Okay. I like that. I like that. I mean, yes, it's a flight, but also it was never gonna be a base storm without a lethargy or a witch chain. Also had my storm at 3. I think kind of worked out well. And then now I get flight again. And I get a potsherd, right? That's not cool. Yeah, see? Everything worked out. Rare time where I remember to use my intuition. Another gloom. Though this time there's no damage down, so it's a little better. Probably want to fight that. Okay, Goulot is like technically not bad, but like I have to be careful because when you pull it, he instantly goes into his cone. Yeah, it's very fast. That was with sprint. I might actually have to like Shukuchi in next time. It was bound to. That's like such a bad time for Mimic too. Because I can't really tank this. And by this, I mean I can't tank this. Okay, maybe if I have room to kite. Okay, maybe we can be a little bit creative. This is gonna be super bad fight though. Oh, I'm out of juice. He's gotta die now, or I'm the one that's gonna die. Oh, the cheek heal auto attack at the end there. Whew. Okay, that was close. I probably could have survived 3 more autos with my second win, but that's about it. We're still not in the monkey zone yet. Wolf should not be that bad. I don't know where the key is. I don't want to slide though. I think it's more important to keep it for the last 2 sets. Even if I better on this. If I have 3, sure, but like until I have 3, yeah, not really. Oh, is it there? I have to actually explore. I'm gonna try to away from him. I don't think I can like outrun the cone. Yeah, I don't think I could like run into him in time. Ooh, you hurt. Oh, I bunnied my Kasetsu. You gotta be kidding me, man. I got second win. 2 more, 1 more, 1 more. Okay. Alright. It is not there. Yes, correct. Okay, well, back we go. I definitely am not living with Botch, by the way. Especially not when the fights are that close. I mean, Wolf, I don't think is gonna be that bad. I mean, maybe I'm underestimating its damage, since, you know, no kiting, but I don't know. I'm not that scared. I should still be fairly ahead after this floor by about 6 minutes. That's funny because the wolf with the damage up does less damage than the Gulo, like, and like significantly, like the Gulo hits me for like what, 12,000 or something. The wolf is like a 9,000 after the enrage, man. That's wild. Can't match the cocaine bear, I guess. Five kills, life. Unlucky. Dread Beast. This is... It's so bad if this is a mimic. I'm not even gonna risk it. It'd be so bad, dude. Alright, a trap would also be very bad. So let's make sure we respect the content. Okay. Okay, clean floor there. I have nothing. I have no flight running or nothing. Nothing like that. But no debuffs. Listen, I'm not even running with... I'm not running with daggers. I can't respect the content any more than that. No running with daggers. We are like the most... That's the most someone's ever respected that content. Yeah, only one strength kind of sucks. A silver. It'd be a really good time for a clone, I guess. Oh shit. I saw it like well, I saw it before, but I don't know. My brain didn't really respond to the patrol. Might need a witching if he like turns at a weird angle. Oh, he's not coming there. Okay, it was baiting me. It was a prank, bro. Oh, what the fuck? This one's on a prank? Okay, sorry. Wait one sec. We got a situation. Possibly. I think I should liturgy. Okay, I can wait. I can delay it a bit. But like, if I pull this one, I have to liturgy right away. No choice. Okay, so far so good. Okay. We should be fine. That moan. Nice. Yune. Damn, dude. I don't know where it is. Let's just check there real quick. It's like one of these beige floors. I have to check. If it's not there and then I have to go all the way back, that's way too long. It is not there. I'm gonna check that chest though. Yeah, I can't trust your mimic, so let's just well, I mean I can, but this one's gonna be out of the picture first. I have to kill the ninja. I can't check their gold yet. If it's MMA, also a bad situation. We should still be fairly ahead after this. 5 minutes or something. We're definitely falling a bit behind though. But we're fighting like no strength, no clone. Like we're fighting really bare bone. Doesn't matter. There should still be a patrol. All of this is not proximity, which means I don't really care. Because I'm ninja. Hell yeah. Let's kill the wolf. Nice, 6 kill. Okay. Strength very nice. I'll delay it next floor. I mean, I have 3 clones. It's like good time to clone next floor, so we'll see what I do. Don't have to do it yet. No, don't go. I almost went in, dude. It would not have been a great idea. Oh, come on. Now I'm scared the patrol's gonna be there. Yeah, okay, it is, but it's not coming towards me. Well, we're still fairly ahead. Like, we're still 6 minutes ahead, despite this being an 8 kill. I shouldn't really be surprised. We're playing a DPS job, you know. And the walking, it's definitely taking me a bit of extra time, but not really. We're not really at a point where it's that crazy yet. I think it's gonna be very crazy on the last 2 sets, though. Like, the amount of time we're gonna be losing from it. Well, right now, it's not that crazy. Alright. Let's just risk a mimic, because our raising would be damn nice. Flu, don't really have to use anything. We're likely to clone, so... Alright, so this is monkeys, when monkeys can start appearing. Oh, well, easy floor. Well, easy floor if I can catch to the... If I didn't catch the monkeys. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, I should have done the lightning so I could, like, build my Shukuchi stacks. Damn it. The liturgy is very nice. I need to keep a Shukuchi in the bank in case of a monkey incident. Yeah, let's not Shukuchi. Resist the temptation. Strength's very good. Alright, great floor. Liturgy strength definitely worth the storm. Plus, I mean, the storm itself is like 3 floors, so... So, there was a monkey, and it did a monkey thing, which means it now has some HP. Okay, it's in the room over there. There's also one monkey there. Ah, shit. I mean, I just want to kill that guy first. Okay. Oh, dude, this is a fight that's gonna suck again. I mean, it's not as bad as the Gloom one, but it's still not a great fight. Alright, we just gotta survive this little burst. Should be fine. Man, I want to check that. Well, it's like, what, 10 seconds? Let's just wait. Maybe I skipped the monkey if it's like 2 healthy or something. Yune? I mean, Yune for Yune, sure. strength very good. I'm pretty sure there's a monkey in that room. No? Really? Okay. I thought for sure there was a monkey there. I thought I even heard it like doing its stomp and everything. Well, whatever. Good floor. Purity worthy? I don't know yet. I think we can wait until we purity. See what next floor is. I mean, if it's a no item, I kind of have to no item or unit anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference if I do it now. And then if I'm gonna unite anyway, then I would rather not purity. That's pretty bad. Okay, well, I mean, unite. That's a good unit floor. I'll leave that. I mean, it would refresh 30 seconds on my stream. We can wait. Safety. Whoa. I hit the wrong buttons. Well, something nice about the walking only run is that I don't actually have to care about these guys. They basically don't exist for me. Well, I guess if I shoot Kuchi, maybe it would pull them. I'm not sure. It might be considered like a running action. I heard a monkey. Whoa. That's gonna be weird. Because he's about... I would really like to kill him now. Okay, we got a pole boat. Okay, not too bad. Alright, let's check that. Ah, god damn it. At least I already have a box, but like, oh my god, this is gonna blow, dude. Well, I got unite. Could be worse. I don't know if I trust you didn't keep me alive, honestly. I'll have to pay attention to like my health, because I'm not sure if she's gonna be able to keep me alive. But she has to heal me now. Okay, good. Okay, she's fine. You're alright, eh? You're alright. Okay, there's a monkey there. I don't see it yet. Maybe it's on the room, in a room to the right. There's one there. There it is. Oh, you alone? Yes. However, I don't actually have to interact with this room, so... Okay, it's doing the thing. Really doesn't deserve such slander? Yes, she does. Do you know how many times she let me down in my short runs? She deserves it. We haven't found a raising yet. I'm a little sad. Because that means I have to do one of the sets that are raising if I don't find one soon. But to be fair, I did waste a raising yesterday, so I can't really blame the game. Yeah, like, yeah, I thought I was dying to a Niwi and I used a raising in the last section. I hate that. That means I can't blame the game, dude. She's like the Sprout White Mage in her roulette. She's trying her best. No, she's like the opposite. Just I wish she just healed me. I wish she just healed me, but she actually she tries to damage too much, dude. She's like a mentor. She's like a roulette White Mage mentor that like just cares about padding. But then he's not gonna heal you until the very last second. Man, HP down sucks. Especially with Gloom. That's right, with Fox. No, we got Ninja Land there. Let's just do this. I got a lot of strength. I think I just fight this. I have like a lot of time to play with. I think I just fight this with a strength refresh and that's it. Don't think it's worth my purity. Oh my god, man, he's killing me. I can barely outrun it. I use a safety, yes, I did. What's the moans, bro? She's moaning so much whenever you like kick her ass. She's really into it. Funniest Deep Dungeon clip I've ever seen. It's that one's Aaron clip where like he's just playing and then he's like, his camera is a really weird like angle, and then when he kills the Kunuchi, she just fucking moans as loud as you ever heard, and then Zaren's just like, he's just like, what the fuck? Funniest Deep Dungeon clip I've ever seen. That's a bad mimic, bro, but like really bad, like maybe letter G bad. I cannot take this. I absolutely can't take this. I'm gonna literally. Honestly, I think I would have rather Witch than Liturgy, but it's too late. Well, there was a small risk that he was going to be a nymph, and then I would have to like use something else, but I think I might have been able to survive with just my cooldowns if it was a nymph. Because then if I had done a witching, I would have also prevented the pots, possibly. Like the pot reapplication. Though the liturgy is nice for the monkeys, to be fair. Oh, I'm out, but I'm out, but I gotta deal with monkeys. Now the issue is that if he starts doing this thing, it's very tricky to like... Ah, dude, no. Yep. There it is. Well, because we're gonna kill a bird of Arthos. I should have looked around a little more before I quit my my hide. I want to check that quick. Never mind. I don't want to check that anymore. I'm not sure like when he's gonna do it again. Steal. Shit. Okay, we got a little safe spot there. So it doesn't increase the cooldown. That's about how much time it would take him to do it without letters. It doesn't increase the cooldown, it just increases like the time to cast it. It's a bit like the Kato, honestly. Like it's pretty much like the Kato and the Faders. They don't have an increased cooldown, they just have like an increased time to cast it. Wow, okay, that's a far key. You're not looking. Liturgy, nice. Well, never mind, I don't regret using liturgy after all. He just did the thing, I should... Yeah, okay, that's the other one. I should have time to go there. I'm gonna do the thing, the mimic light thing. The like third pulse thing. 1, 2, 3. Damn, I was too late. We'll never know what was in that chest. Last floor, we got about I mean, we're gonna go to the boss, we got like 12 minutes, we got a lot of time. Still got a box. No raising. I'm gonna do a fortune just you know, just in case I get a raising, because it's by far the thing I want the most. You know, I haven't seen really like a bad monster yet. I think next set we might see a few bad ones, especially last set. I can think of multiple. But so far, there hasn't really been a thing that was like that bad. Like, it's basically just Shuruchi's up. So I need Shuruchi sometime, but most of the AoEs I'm able to actually just like outwalk them. Not if I'm reacting though. Like I can't really wait until the AoE pops and then react. I have to like know it's coming and then like pre-move. But then I do that anyway, you know, normally. So it's not that different from usual. Oh, hello. Sneaky monkey, man. Well, whatever. It's still the ninjas, so I can actually like start traveling, explore this floor. I think he's gonna do the thing before I can go. Yeah, okay, there. There should be only one monkey. Yeah. Very dangerous TP there. Because if there was another monkey in that room, I could have gone sandwich pretty easily. I don't need to do that. Their sound. Okay, it's a bit risky leaving a monkey alive there, but if I just go in this hallway, it should be fine, I think. Skatin needs a Shukuchi, probably, but I can stun it too. Safety, nice. Yeah, I should be out of range of that monkey. Okay, just watch out for when he does it again. I don't have like a good grasp on the timer. I feel like it's in 5. Yeah. I feel like it's in 5. Okay. Yeah, we don't restrain. We just do this one with nothing, and then we go to the boss, and then we're pretty good. I didn't really think of like the boss too much. I'll think about it when. Oh, I can Shukuchi during this. Okay, that was a bit risky. He's about to do it. Come on. Yeah, I haven't really thought about this boss too much. Nothing at the beginning. Then when he goes in this phase, I think I can mostly walk where I have to go. And then I probably have to Shukuchi once whenever it's like time to go get pushed or get pulled. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Now, floor 90 is a different story, but we're not there yet. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Well, to be fair, it's only 7 kill. It's not really that high yet. Alright, 5 seconds-ish. Oof, I was a bit last second there. Do I make sure I don't read? I mean, to be fair, if I lost my raising at this point, it's kind of whatever. So sad I don't have an extra raising. I could probably outrun it, honestly. Well, I saw the distance there. I think I could outrun it. Hey, free strike. Alright, one raising. That means I probably don't raise the next. I'll have to figure out which one of the next two sets is more dangerous. Honestly, it's close. I feel like 90 is probably more like 91 plus is probably more dangerous though. Because of like, especially the patrol ball, the ball patrol is a bit scary. Okay, do we have to Dora? No. But I fuck it, man. Like, no one's got time to do a boss for like 10 minutes. But like, just you know, let it be known that I don't really need to use anything there. I could just do this with nothing. Okay, just gotta make sure I go fast for these whenever he starts doing it. I'm getting pushed. Right. Yeah, plenty of time to move. Okay, well, I think it's not that bad. Just gotta respect it, you know. Getting pushed. Getting pushed. One more cycle, I think. Getting sucked in, finally, a good one. Alright. And gonna die there. So we'll have to figure out which set we don't raise. Probably next set. Like I'll well, I mean, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the next set and not raise, and then if at some point I see like, I don't know, if I see that the monster's actually really like annoying, I'll do it. But I think my initial plan is gonna be not to do a raising next set until over the last one. Bombs are pretty good outside of like that whole raising thing, but it's only one raising. Plus it's my fault, so outside of that, pretty good bombs. Got Onion Knight too and everything. Yep, pretty good bombs. Well, honestly, for me to say we have bad bombs for a non-scroll run in EO, they would have to be like really bad entering that set. Like something like 1 Serenity, no clones. Yeah, 1 Serenity, no clones would maybe get me sweating a little bit on the clear, but that's about it. Like even if I had no Storm, no Dread, I don't think I'd be really stressed. Talking of Dread, we have 2, I think. Dread is kind of like uber nerf for me on the next set because it's so big and I'm walking that I don't even know if I can get 2 rooms, man. With Dread, I can maybe get barely 2 rooms, but there's absolutely no way I can get any more than that. But honestly, I think 2 rooms might be pushing it already. Like it's we don't go fast because I'm gonna be walking in Dread too, you know. Okay, anyway, let me just be right back real quick. Once I'm back, we're gonna see if we can get these 2 last sets done. Be right back. Now I'm back. I was thinking about it. I haven't streamed with my webcam in a while, huh? Like a few months at this point. I thought I was gonna be switching between the 2. Maybe we should do like a little bit of some web. Maybe we should go back to the webcam for like a few weeks after this weekend. It's fun to switch between the 2 there and there. All right. As the VTuber guy, I can't really look deep in your soul by just staring at the camera. It doesn't really do the same effect, you know? Alright, right on time with the ad finishing. Okay. So the plan is to not raise this. The boss of this set is... I think I last time I failed the walking run. I don't think I got to this boss. because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember, like, you know, the mechanic that scares me on the boss, on the 90 boss. It's the one where you're like cutting in circles. I don't really know if I can run fast enough to like avoid them. I'm not sure. I have a feeling that if I pop sprint, I can probably just barely make it out of the circles. But it's like a vibe thing. I'm not 100% sure. You went to do a landmine in MI the other day, and as you referred to Witch Chain as it was your first time doing it. Hey, it happens. You know, maybe in the future what's gonna happen to you, what happened to me a few times, is that you're gonna go to do like a landmine, and then you're gonna Witch Chain, and then you're gonna step on the landmine, but then you're gonna realize that the landmine is actually a luring trap, and then you're gonna just be like in a situation. That's happened to me quite a few times. So don't worry, there's plenty of ways to fuck up the landmine still. Plenty of ways. Alright. Let's go. So there's a chance that this boss kills me if I don't find like a good way to do the second mechanic. I don't even know how much damage it does to you, but like because if I fail the second mechanic, it's likely I'm gonna get hit by every circle, and I would not survive that. So we'll just have to see when we get there. All right, if we get there. Okay, so a massive downside of these floors is that they're really big, but like really big, and I'm really slow, and that combination is not great. I have to find a key ASAP every floor, because I gotta keep my backtracking to a minimum, right? Okay, when he does a circle, this guy does a circle, right? Can I outrun it? Yes, I can. Okay, good to know. Okay, I have to check if it's there. I don't have a trust, because I can't really afford to backtrack. It's not. Okay, I'm not gonna check these chests because I mean it would be beyond bad in this room. And yeah, like, see, there's an easy 30-40 second tax if I'm not optimal with my like hiding and my killing, so I gotta watch out for that. Goodbye to Setsu. Wow, you hurt. You really hurt. Jesus Christ. Damn. Should be fine. Alright, there's no Kato. Nope. Gotta pull the persona. Ektai is definitely not a good fight, but it's not impossible. I am extremely afraid that I don't have enough shield and I have to like backtrack, but that's it. Like, it's not a big deal usually, but that would be a really big deal. if I have to, but I can't really go back, right? I have to just kind of risk it, I think. Great options, bro. All egg ties, huh? Okay. I'm gonna safety for space. Oh, dude. I mean, that guy, it's not like he's gonna be really hard, he's just really gonna suck for uptime. Unless I kill it before, but I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, I do kill it before with everything. Good to know. With everything, though. Like this one, it won't die in time. Well, maybe if I went for it. I think it would have died around now if I went for it. I beg you open. Bro, if it doesn't open, I have to go all the way back. Oh my god, that would suck, man. That, like, on it, not even kidding, like 2-minute time loss just from like the movement. Probably 3-minute time loss. It would be so freaking bad. Let me check this. Okay, whew. Thank god, man. That would have sucked so much. Intuition, sure. Let's do a YOLO altar. Yeah, we're not really behind or ahead. Okay, very likely to be a certainty. Unless there's like a clone in this room, literally, but I don't see something like that. Alright, let's do this. Corrigan's very nice. Okay, just gotta find the key. Top priority. I'll wait. She's not there. Fortunate. I'll use the safety again. Is the way I do the palm animation skip just use it during the jump animation? Yeah, pretty much. Like you can't use it like while you're in the jump, but like basically you kind of use it. Like it's hard to explain it because it's really a vibe thing, but like you use it as you're jumping forward, and then it just kind of like does both at the same time. Though the exact timing is just you gotta practice it. It's hard for me to like explain the timing. But yes, that's essentially what it is. Very good though. Like, I do it literally every time I use a pump. Probably 95% of the time I use a pump. Okay, we got a patrol, we got Kato. This might be a really long key, man, to access. He's coming there. That's... I mean, it's nice that it's a 5 kill open, but I could still be on this for like 4 minutes, man. The wall chain is really gonna eat to my time. It's even worse than I thought for this set. And the next one, oh dude. We really gotta hope we find the key. Okay, I see it, I see it. It's not that bad. Thank God it's right there. Like, but I imagine this floor where the key is like 3 rooms across with like 3 proximity monsters. Like, Jesus Christ, that would suck. I don't know when they moved. Okay, good hide. We're slightly ahead. I mean, I've got nothing, so let's use nothing. Let's see, like, what the game gives me. Dread, I think. I think this will be a Dread. Which, I have to, like, somehow set up a Dread that's gonna be, like, enough to get me out. Because I really don't want to fight with no ability. Nice flight. How are we doing this? Key's there. I mean, on one part, I'm happy to find the key fast. On the other side, like, that's the worst possible spot for a Dread. You know what? God damn, dude. I can't Shukuchi this floor. It's gonna take so fucking long. Okay, I think Lethargy. And we just pull things. I can't... So what I would do usually is I would bring the things to the key and then I would dread there. I think in that case I have to dread away from the key and like... Because I must be for sure able to get out with that dread, so... Let's pull 3 rooms, then dread, I think. Five, 6. I need more. I need more. I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna check down the way out. Let me just cone. Alright. I could storm too, but nah, the dread's better. Okay, yeah, I have time. Okay, we dread there, and we have 8 kills. XI... Okay, it's trying to be hard to keep track of all of that, but... There's nothing, there's no gaze happening, nothing. Well, I'm very glad I went for a safe bait dread. Because I needed it. Let me just clear up this guy too, just in case. Okay. And now we go back to the key. It's gonna take like a minute, 30 seconds. Well, what can you do about it? Well, I guess you could do this. Cheating, but we can't do that. I can't even Shukuchi, man. They shut me down. I've been shut down. Oh no, I'm gonna be racing the patrol. Those are nice. I'm racing the patrol, man. If this was Gloom, unironically, this guy catches up to me. But I think without Gloom, he doesn't. It's a tight race, but I win it slightly. Judge buff, man. The car tech. Yeah, we can get creative with the car. The issue though is that the time that car would save me is probably like from the pushing probably does not offset the time that it takes to kill its extra HP, unfortunately. Alright, flight next floor. Because we got 3. Bombs are still looking pretty solid. No complaint. I'm pretty scared of the boss, honestly. Like the boss, if I get to the boss with like 20 minutes, I can raising and just kind of like be less worried. But it's likely I can only do one try on the boss. Okay, I think just try and fight for this floor. Should be able to outrun that AoE. He does. Yeah. Outwalk. I gotta find the key. It doesn't look like it's there, but I want to make sure. No, it's not there. There's a chest though. I might go for it. Nah, it's not worth. Nah. I don't think it's worth it. Oh shit. I'm gonna wish it. If I could use my little stubby legs and run, I don't think I would be sweating the pool like that too much. Also, there's a treasure room. But I don't want to deal with that while I'm walking. Dude, he was blending in the background, man. Why am I RP walking? That's the challenge. We must walk. We walked this whole time. I mean, honestly, up to this point, it wasn't really that challenging, but I think this set and the next one are going to be more challenging than I was expecting. Because I am losing so much time from the walking. It's crazy how much time I'm losing from it. She's over there, good. Damn, the bronze when I'm about to leave. What a shame. Okay, hopefully I don't get mixed. That's really good. Little tip for these guys, by the way, if you cannot click them, you're too far for the AoE. But if you just got in range to click them, you're also probably still far enough. It's not as big as you think. Okay, let's alter, see if we get lucky. Good floor. Very good floor. Cost me a witching though. Okay, that's probably a Serenity or a Doga. I use an altar. I'm tempted to sight just to see where the key is. Is it there? No. It's okay, it's there. I think this is a Serenity because I have a string running. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I have to probably shoot Ruchi out of the circle AoE. No, I don't have to. It's a lot of time actually. It's pretty close, but it looks like I do have time. You know, I don't mind the patrol this time because the key's actually right there, so... Well, it's one room across. So like, yeah, sure, give me all the kills, I don't mind. You know what? They're almost walking faster than me. So I'll take it. It was in this room, I think. Yeah, okay. Pudding is less bad. The Sportor, it's not like it's super bad, but I'll have to like shoot with you for sure. I don't think this guy's circle is fast. I can probably just walk out of it. Yeah, easily. Alright, so wreck everything. Honestly, very good floor too. Two pretty damn good floors back to back. Well, okay, it had no abilities, so maybe not that good, but we picked up a Serenity, so it's not really a big deal. Alright, let me see if this is a mimic. It is a flight. Very good. Time-wise, it's looking pretty solid. Even maybe that we're gonna be able to get 2 attempts on the boss. Like that makes it tempting to raising, honestly, dude. If I get to the boss with like 15 minutes or something, I'm actually more worried about this boss than 99, I think. Well, 99 has one mechanic I'm worried about, the fire puddles. But I don't know. Well, I don't know. Fire puddles are pretty bad too, to be fair. I know, they're both bad. It's not like you prod walking only very often. I need a shooter chip for that guy. Maybe 2. No, just one. This one. Alright, good. Okay, just fly again, because we've got 3. We have no pumps running. Anything's on the table. Gloom. It's flighted though. Yune. Chi is not there. I guess just fight this with like maybe Yune? Yune or Naked, I think. I don't think this is worth a strength or still. Patrol. 2 patrols. Okay, I need to know where the key is. Across, okay. I mean, these guys are gonna dictate what's happening. Oh, dude, it's wasting me so much time, but I have to respect it. I will unite. Oh no. Well, whatever. Let's switching. Do we have to? I don't think so, because Gorman was in his downtime. But I don't feel very confident with the walking. So yeah. Ah, dude, I can't believe he saw me. I didn't think I was close enough. You would unite too? On the first date, bro. Just like that. Left. Ring. I definitely need the Shukuchi on that guy if he does a surrounding. And the surrounding birds is hard to get out of, like with nothing, when you can just run, so. Come on, Yune. Come on. Keep up. Another Gorma. Gorma. I can probably avoid that one, but I want to avoid that one though. I feel like there's not really any reason to avoid it. Yeah. Not really. Well, 5. Nah, I can avoid it. There's almost no way I don't get out with these 3. No, I bunnied my just that too. I had to TP, dude. Damn. Need to Shukuchi the first thing he does. Time is really good. We're gonna be like 6 minutes ahead. Alright. I have nothing. It is F1s. Maybe like get treasure room and I nuke it for pickups, or I just get more loot in general. I'd like to find some strength. A Serenity 2 would be nice. Alright, clone also would be nice, of course. Dodra, very nice. Still pretty nice. Man, the boss is gonna need a lot of Shukuchis. Phase, like, first phase will need, I think, 2 or 3. The phase with the puddles, if I can't sprint and, like, outwalk them, I don't know how the hell we're gonna beat that. I really don't know, so I hope we can actually do it. I did nothing there. I need Shukuchi for the ghost. Alright. I have 1. Okay, this one, it looks like I can get out even without sprint. I wasn't sure. I need another Shukuchi. Okay, he does another one. I have to remember that. That's important. Then he's gonna scream. Pretty rough fight, honestly. That's the roughest thing I fought this whole set. Okay. Spectre. I mean, we know that one works. I have to wait for it. Okay. Left. Okay, make sure I should reach it really fast if I have to. Range, don't have to. Right. I have Shukuchi, but I escaped that one. Let's check this. With chain, pretty good. I'm only at 2 kills. I didn't fly this. I didn't fly this, so I probably should kill everything. Oh wait, there's like a really little kill, huh? I might have to backtrack. Okay, well, if I have to, I have to. I can't really... there's no reason to backtrack right now. I'll do it I'm already there, you know, so... Whew, okay. That was... Because I don't know if you guys noticed, I had no Shukuchi charge, but I didn't realize. So I had to generate a charge, dude. That was it was so close. I considered using a raising, dude. Okay, I have 1 charge. This should be very easy as long as I stay close. Oh, I can also stun the big one. I just remembered. They're stunnable too. Probably way easier. So I got 6 kills there. I don't know, 6 kills is a bit on the lower average, so I would expect 1 more, unfortunately. I wanna check that silver. Steel. I mean, the gold's gonna pull, huh? Eh. Let's just kill that, and then we'll check the gold, the silver whenever I can. Which is next. Alright, go now. I'll take it. Okay, I have one Shukuchi. I have 0. I have 1. Oh, fuck, man. I knew it. But it's... I was already too far in to, like, backtrack. So, anyway, I mean, there's things there. It's not the end of the world. We don't really rush for time still, but I don't think the 2 attempts on the boss dream is gonna be alive. I need a Shukuchi charge. If I pull the ghost. Okay, I'm just gonna pull that guy instead. Yeah, I will stun. I will stun. Come on, do it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got like, what is that? The 16 minutes to do like 2 floors. That's plenty. That was a steal. Man, the boss is gonna be... the boss is gonna be rough, dude. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking, like, maybe that's the end of the run, because... there's not gonna be a lot of opportunities to do science on it, you know? It's kind of gonna be a do or die angle. Oh, come on. That clone would have been so good there. I mean, I'm gonna do this straight away. Dodra makes fights weird, so I just keep my eyes peeled. Also, this guy's dabbing on me. Extremely rude. Oh, he did. He was doing a sweep. That means he's gonna do surrounding or ring after this. Gotta be careful. Ring. Maybe I can eat a volt stack per cycle. So I think so. The mechanic that worries me is the second one, the one where it's like you have to like tie the circles around. I mean, I've never been hit by them, but I assume I could tank one. The issue is that I feel like if I can't do it, I tank all of them, right? Like, I feel like it's either I will be able to outrun them, or I can't, and then they all hit me. Because keep in mind, the first phase is gonna basically be eating my Shukuchis, because I left Shukuchi like 3 times for the first phase. It's gonna be weird. Damn, it's not there. It's gonna be weird. third phase should be easy. Like the third mechanic should be very easy though. Like it's the only one that's gonna be easy. I don't know what he's doing next. Let me just pay attention. I want to make sure I don't have to like kill to backtrack on my kills. Let me just pull like 1 or 2 more things. Because the key is really far from there. Let's do one more, just to be like ultra safe. And then let's go to the key after that. And my burst is up anyway, so. Aw, Doga, man! You ruined my Shukuchi reset. Alright, I'm out. I mean, nothing is proximity except the patrols, but I kill all of them, so it doesn't really matter that I kill the monsters over there. Okay. I think there's an argument to be made that I could flight next floor, just in case it's a gloom or something, and I'm not rushed for time. I definitely don't want to get to the boss and I have to worry about my DPS. Like, definitely not. I gotta get to the boss and just be able to chill. If not, it's gonna get like way too messy. Treasure room. My god, we got so many treasure rooms. No, wait, that's not a treasure room. Damn. It looked like treasure room, dude, from like this angle. I swear. It looked like one, dude. Oh, I'm gonna fly it. 1, 2, 3. A dread bee stalks this floor. The rare time I see the message. No debuffs though, that's pretty nice. Keys there, okay, pretty nice floor roll. So we're out of there at like 13-ish. And then when we get to... I'm honestly considering using Onion Knight on that boss. Because I need it to die as fast as I can. I'm still considering a raising, dude. It's tempting. Right. Right. Do not do the big move, or I can't TP. Rain. Okay, now I can do it. Your TP is locked out when you do this, so. Oh, I got 2 Shukuchis. One Shukuchi. Frame soon. There is no chest. Okay, no Shukuchi. There's a patrol. I just gotta make sure I get a Shukuchi back. A silver. I'm definitely gonna steal on the boss too, just to make sure that that if I do get hit by something, at least I have maybe a chance to make it through. Right. Okay. I need the Shukuchi. I need Shukuchi. Okay, I got one. Rain. He's never done surrounding birds this entire set, dude. I haven't seen a single surrounding bird. And it's like the... Must be the 6th Spectre I fight. Oh, I have Shukuchi. I got one Shukuchi. I'll steal. Okay, next is the thing. I have a Shukuchi. I'm out. Let's just check this. Oh man. I'm scared of the boss, bro, but we gotta do it. Onion Knight. That's really good because I was gonna Onion Knight the boss anyway, so. Ah, dude, should I raise it? It's so fun. Like, it's gonna feel so bad if I die. But that's because if I fuck up the mechanic, I don't know if I have time to react raise. Like, so I'm doing the circle mechanic, right? I'm trying to play it in my head. I'm doing a circle mechanic. If I realize I'm not making it out, what's like the timing, right? It's like drops. Yeah, it's like at this rate, right? Gives me like a second, maybe a little bit over a second to react raise. If I see that I'm not gonna make it out. That's rough, dude. Not to say that the first phase is also gonna be a nightmare. There's a lot of shit that's gonna be complicated on this. I'm not gonna raise yet, but I might do it mid-fight. We'll see. Like, it's... If I get overwhelmed, I'm gonna do it. Alright. Let's make sure I burst everything right away so I don't have to worry about doing good DPS, so... Okay, I have 2 Shukuchis. Triangle, line, circle. Lines. Circle. Okay, so that's about what I expected. Now the thing that really worries me is the next mechanic. I will try and react raise if it doesn't look possible. I'm very scared of this mechanic. Okay, my spot, my spot. Yes, it's doable. Okay. Whew. It's doable. It's doable. But I have to sprint every cycle, which it will be up every cycle. Okay, Shukuchi. I have to keep track of my Shukuchi charges. I have 2. Behind. Fuck my DPS. My DPS is not important. The Onion Knight is my DPS, alright? I'm just My only mission is making sure I have Shukuchi ready and keeping track of them. I have two Shukuchis. Triangle, circle, so just Shukuchi in the circle and then walk out, okay? Do not sprint. Do not sprint. I am fine. Okay, good. Maybe like 2 more cycles of that. 1 or 2 more cycles. Okay, I'm in a good spot already. That's huge. Okay. I was a little bit close on that line AoE, but it doesn't one-shot you anyway, so not that I'm not scared of it. Okay, I have 1 Shukuchi. It's back there. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, I have 1 Shukuchi. Let's make sure I rebuild. Lines, okay, that's a good pattern. Okay, 1 Shukuchi. Still 1 Shukuchi. Okay, the okay position. It should die short after this. Alright, there we go. Pretty spooky, honestly. But as soon as I saw the first cycle, I kind of knew it was gonna be like doable. Like it's like I just had to know if I could do the second mechanic, bro. Whew, oh yeah. Alright, not the last boss. I think it's not that bad. Well, well, first of all, let me just run an ad. Make sure that there's no ad the rain. 1 sec. Alright, bombs are really good, by the way. Not worried too much. Alright, let me run an ad right there, and then we'll do it when the ad's over. So it's gonna let me yap a bit. So, next boss, there's not really anything that I think is difficult, except it's Flamus, which... Like, I wish I had memorized the pattern a bit more. Like, I'm sure there's a way to do it with very minimal movement, but I just don't really know that way. I'm thinking if I start on the opposite side, I can probably run 2 puddles, and then I can maybe like Shukuchi in a diagonal once, and then maybe in another diagonal another time, and then maybe that's enough. Or we just get lucky and we don't get It's Flamus, and we just get like Ice twice with a Dread plus a Knight. That would be like good. Honestly, outside of that mechanic, there's not really anything else that I think is bad in the last fight. Like nothing you really have to react fast. For the monsters, the high voltage is very bad because I actually don't think I can outrun it. Even with double Shukuchi, I'm not sure if I can outrun it. Maybe with triple Shukuchi, like maybe if I Shukuchi away, then I do Thunder and then I Shukuchi twice, like maybe, but... Outside of that, I don't think there's anything that's that problematic. It's basically just Shukuchi away if I need to. But there's gonna be some like expensive monsters, like for example the Garm. If I have to Shukuchi away from it, I might have to Shukuchi back in, and then I have to Shukuchi away shortly after if he does like the charge again. Gozu, nothing that bad. I mean, we have a raising this time, so I'm a lot less like worried, honestly. In general. Don't just trust in the Shukuchi. The Shukuchi. But it looks, honestly, it's a happy surprise that the last two sets are actually pretty rough, because it really wasn't anything special up to that point. Holy shit, it's raining hard. I was like, Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully I don't lose power. Yeah, hopefully I don't lose power. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna stop stream at like the last set, so if I lose power, well, remember me. Remember that I once lived. It's good that it's raining because it's not hot anymore in my room, so you know, there's upsides to it. Okay, we're ready. As a reminder, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and that would probably be there to remain for a long time. Because as far as I'm aware, no tech issues today either, so that sounds very promising. And next weekend, I might even be able to output a bigger bitrate to YouTube if it is raining so fucking hard, dude. Okay, I mean, okay, here's the plan, guys. Okay, if I lose power, well, I mean, GG. GG, the stream's over, but like, there's a chance it would save my run. So like, if I lose power, you're not gonna see me back online until tomorrow. Like, just a heads up, alright? It's raining so hard, dude. Wait, do I close my one second? Yeah, I closed my window because it's like windy raining, so like the rain it like bends and it goes inside my window, which is not good. Because then mold develop, and then that's not great. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully we don't have any issues, and then if we do, well, GG Bozo, rip Bozo. All right. But like, yeah, I could, but like, I don't want to fucking stop a run at the last set. Like, I'm gonna be so like out of the zone, you know. Like, I think even if my house was on fire, I wouldn't stop a run on the last set. Like, if I was on 70, maybe, but like 90, ain't no way. Would be a great clip if I lost power in like 2 seconds, though. But. Alright, we got a raising. Okay, so this monster, I think, is actually impossible for me. I really don't know if it's possible. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dodo this one. I just have to time this like not stupidly. Now. Hmm. 20. You know what? Maybe I can. Maybe I do outrun it with 2 Shukuchis. Like 20 yalms times 2. That's like, I would probably be at a distance of 45 yalms before it goes up. And this is probably 30 or 35 yalms, so it might just barely make it. I have to pull it. I have to go close. Right there. Well, even if I could actually outrun it, there's like a lot of them, so Dodra is not a bad idea, honestly. 3 of them. Ortho system is very easy. Well, no, not this one, but like the other one, very easy. Basically like a pudding, but easier. Watch out for repelling. Okay, the layout are gonna be a pain in the ass there because I have to find the key, but everything's proximity. If I could see it, that'd be great. I don't see it though. I don't see it, but I have to actually go check. I can't really like not. I can't risk the key being there and having to like go all the way back. That'd be insane. Okay, it's not there. I see the. I actually see the pylon return. Yes. Okay, so it's not there. Good. Good. Okay, honestly, pretty good layout. Is that thunder I just heard, or was that in the game? Man, if there's thunder, it doesn't bode too well. Hopefully it's not. Sure, intuition. Oh, it's right there, bro. We gotta go for it, right? It's right there. That's my mount. Alright. Still not out. 7 kill. We killed really fast though. Dojo's really carrying that. Okay, 2 proximity monsters. Oh no, it's a treasure room. You're just shitting me. I mean, I'm ninjas. I'm a good job for it, but all of this shit is proximity, so... It's in a good spot. Well, it's in a spot that is not too bad. So... Maybe we gotta... Wow. I mean... Maybe we gotta kill 3 of them? If we're lucky. If we're unlucky, like 5. Okay, make sure I don't get got by this. It's open, but very unlikely. I mean, this one is in the way guarantee. Let's just pull that one, but it's gonna be very unlikely I get out in like, I think like 2, maybe 1 more if I'm lucky. Yeah, 1 or 2 more. Well, not that bad. It could have been worse, honestly. Stupid explosion. I can't remember if Shukuchi triggers like the running thing. Like if it doesn't, I have like a good Shukuchi angle there. I think if I wait, I think they might actually let me through. Like this one is a bit, if he goes a little bit on the left, I might be able to get out. Because they're all facing towards this direction. Okay, this one's good. He's far enough. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Okay, I have an opening. I cannot risk a mimic, so we're gonna just like go. Nope. No mimic in the treasure room for me. No regen and item mimics. I mean, we're definitely taking the pickup opportunity. It'd be dumb not to. Nice purity. This is affluence, yeah, okay, so it doesn't mean anything that there's like 2 chests. We just check this. Nice try. I kind of want to try and keep my dread for the boss, just so I can blast it as quick as I can. But we'll see if I'm able to do that time-wise. I mean, realistically, if I do that, that means I'm relying on clones for like everything else, and I don't have extra clones. So like basically, I would rely on pickups. There's a chance I could double dip, but well, yeah, okay, I could maybe double dip, but that'd be hard to set up with walking. That floor's gonna take ages despite me doing a storm, dude. Patrol. Don't drop a chest, please. Okay. Hmm. 5 room. I mean, actually very good. I got 5 room because walking is pain. I shouldn't go for the botchers, but like, come on, man. Like, I'm not gonna skip botchers. I feel like we got a lot this run. Hey, 16, that's pretty good. Unless I already had some before I started, I don't remember. Maybe I had some before I started. Wow, this was 9 kill? Well, so far. 10 kill? Wow, 10 kill, okay. I'm gonna check that. Well, it's a good thing this was an origin. You nay, that's okay. Took me 3:30 to do this floor, despite using the storm right away. Though I did go for potsherds. Oh, dude. I wanted over that, but then if it's a Lorraine, it's so bad. It's right there, right? And no way there's a Lorraine in front of it. Okay. All this fire per potion. Okay, let's do an altar again. See if we get lucky. Also, honestly, altar is replacing some of the patrols. And that's the patrols I'm the most scared of. That sounded pretty bad. Ugh. Wow, this is kind of a Serenity. Or a Night. Okay, a Night. But I have to survive. Like, that's the thing. If I Serenity, I have to steal. Sorry, if I Night, I have to steal pretty much. Oh no, wait, I can't use a Knight because if I can't Shukuchi, I can't survive. Most monsters. Shit, I gotta react fast, dude. No, it's not even a decision. I have to do this. Okay, I think I can outrun it. Let's see. That looks far enough to me. Yeah, okay, that's definitely far enough. Wow, okay. I was vastly over. I was vastly overestimating how far this thing goes. Yeah, one Shukuchi. Repelling. I am building my Shukuchi bags. Okay, I got 2. Damn, it's so much bigger in my head, bro. In my head, this is so much bigger than that. Oh my god. Thought about a bad pattern. All the ones where I have to run away from it. I really shouldn't be sitting on like all these clones, dude. But I kind of want to know what my altar gave me. Let's try. Let's try. Alright, cone first. Got 1 sugar chi, which we're gonna use now. No, I want to catch up. Alright, good. Was this far enough? Okay, 1 Shuruchi actually gets me out of that. That's very good information to remember. This is so much smaller than in my head, bro. In my head, this is like twice the size. Ring. Oh, I don't really want to mess with that. So kind of waste of time. I just want to see my altered room plus where the key is. It does not look like it's there. That is a lot of that noise. Okay, they're synchronized though. That's good for me. Oh my god, that floor is really big, man. I have to like, I wanted to pull both, but I can't. I have to like pull them one at a time. I'm tempted to sight, but I think it's not really a good idea because I kind of know where it is. I just don't know like, you know, which room specifically, but I know the general direction. Like, it'd be kind of a convenient site, not really that useful. Alright, explosion went off. That looks like the last patrol to me. Okay, I have time to check if the key's there. It doesn't look like it's there though. I should probably target this. I have to double check. Okay. Origins. And we found them late, but that's, I mean, can't really do much about it. Oh, the key's in the origin room though. Very nice. We might actually, I mean, they're helpful. At the very least, I'm getting like 1 kill out of it. Maybe more than 1, 2, 4, 4. Okay, we're definitely out with that. I'm gonna safety. I'm assuming they're gonna give me like a pickup or something. I have 3 safeties. Not really big deal. Nah, I needed 2 more kills. Nice trying. Nice F1s. Very nice witching. Okay, good. We're not really ahead or behind. We're kind of on pace right now. We're gonna flight. Do we have 2 liturgies? 3 liturgies? 2 liturgy is really nice on these last floors. Especially if I have to do a double the dread. Okay, this is flighted. But it's Gloom. So I guess Une is used there. Serenity, very good. So I do this with Une, and then I have 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're getting close. Also the key's there. So very nice. That's Une. Okay, plenty of time. Really gonna make sure I don't do anything funny with the Dread Beast. Une is back. No, you don't. That's a little trick, by the way. If you're ever in front of one of these guys and they start casting, you just pull it, and then if you pull it, it stops its cast. Kind of a dumbass if you ask me. Like, he could just finish the cast and kill you, but he just interrupts it, and then he starts doing like no damage to you instead. Same with the monkeys, by the way. Actually, I think this is even more helpful against the monkeys. I do that against the monkeys all the time. Alright, there's a patrol. I don't trust it. I'm gonna do a little TP. I mean, Fometer wise, pretty solid. I don't even know if it's really worth it. Check gold anymore. Like maybe 1 more Serenity would be nice. Okay, I have my sugar cheese. I am so surprised by how little, like, I'm so surprised 1 sugar cheese covers that, bro. I thought 2 wasn't enough, and then turns out 1 is enough, and plenty of time too. I swear to say we feel so much bigger when you're actually trying like do a real run, man. Okay, I'm gonna check that because it's right there, but I'm not gonna like go for more chests on this floor. Strength, pretty good. So we got pretty much strength for everything. Yeah, it's out of... That's the part I remembered. I remember it's out of Matt's cast range. But I guess, like, I didn't really visualize that in my brain too well. I know Scream, like, the Ghost Scream is, like, just... You can still barely cast. But then I know this one you can't cast. That's how I, like, differentiate them in my head. I just didn't really realize the actual distance that was. Like, Victory Lab, Dr. Pepper 0. Treasure room. Wow, that's a floor. This, I hate going down to 1 Serenity. I hate doing it, but I have to like see what's going on. Like, is there a key? Yes. I mean, bro, no, I don't need... Well... Dude, HP down Gloom it's bad. Like, it's real bad. Do I trust Yune to keep me alive through that? I don't trust Onion Knight, but like, do I trust Yune? I'll give her a chance. I can't catch up. I can't catch up, dude. I'm gonna bunny, man. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Other one. Okay, charge gonna hurt real bad. Yes, that's our one chance to make it up to me for all the runs where she killed me, and that's a lot of runs. Trust me. I'm scared of. I think that's the monster I'm the most scared about. But it looks like she's holding up. Yeah, like I die in 3 or 4 attacks, but he has a tank buster. That's the part that's a bit scary. Alright, patrol. Alright. I have Shukuchi. Dragon. That's the one I want to get every time. I'm gonna shield there. Dragon. Kinda looks like it's the only patrol left. It doesn't look like a very big floor to me. Now, where the hell is the key in there? It's on the left? No. Right? It's fucking deep, huh? Isn't it? I mean, it's not flattered or anything, so it's likely I have to kill everything anyway. It's not really, like... Not really a big deal, I guess. How many Zag Knives is there? There's 2, I think? 1? 2. There's one in the very back. Okay, let's pull the Zag Knife. I mean, they're by far the most likely thing to kind of like kill me there. I mean, you know, it's not as bad as I think it is because I'm ninja. So as soon as I kill the proximity, I'm kind of free. Like, it's kind of free, a free ticket out of there, you know? So it's actually not that bad when you think about it. Also, a little tech, if you play ninja, shuriken is actually a higher range than everything else you have. It's like, it's really far. It's like 25 or something. Yeah, 25. So that's why you see me use it to like pull things. Okay, I see the key. This guy should be pretty easy. Alright, good. I will, like, technically I could just pull the other proximity thing, but let me just pull that first. So that gives me 3 floors to do after that, 2 of which I can do with Serenity and 1 of which I can't. Probably the one that I can't, Serenity, or like that I don't want to Serenity, I just use Onion Knight instead. Time-wise, we're definitely gonna be pretty comfy. So all the question, all that really matters... Oh, well, okay, to be fair, it wouldn't be a bad idea to keep my 2 Onion Knights, because then if I get 2 attempts on the boss, I kind of need 2 Onion Knights to make that work. So like, okay, that might be something we consider. But if we keep 2 Onion Knights, I'll need like something to basically kill the floor fast. Hitting a trap would be really bad, so let's make sure I don't hit one. I'm pretty sure if you hit a trap, it like reveals you, like just kicks you out of hide, and then I would just pull like all that shit in no item. I'm not even gonna do the mimic trick, because if I fail it there, it's really bad. Ah, maybe I could have checked. Maybe I could have killed one more thing and checked that silver though. That might have been worse. I mean, it's bad. I need to see where it is. Okay. Whew. I think it's a lethargy fight. Yeah, lethargy fight. Okay, I'm gonna go to that silver, check it, and then go back because I'll need like extra kills anyway. So I didn't afford a shrine. I don't really need to shrine the boss. All right. Oh, dude. It's fine. Probably is fine in lethargy. He dropped his wallet, did you see that? That goes in the back. There's no way they would be bugged because I was actually closed this whole time. Is there a chance this one would be bugged though? No. Well, no, now that I see him, but maybe it could have been. Same thing with these guys. If you pull them, they just stop casting. What the fuck was that noise? I never heard that. Robot shutting down noise or something. Yeah, sure. Wasn't there a patrol still? Yeah, there was a Gozu. He dropped his wallet. We should be seeing that guy soon. Nice. No way it'd be bugged. I would have seen it. Well, the good thing, I have this. Now look at this guy. He might be bugged. It's possible he's about to explode because I wasn't actually. I might have not loaded him. It doesn't look like he's bugged, but like this guy could have been bugged. Because he wasn't loaded in for a while, and then he might have started casting while I was away, right? Hey, Victoria, thank you very much for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you, much appreciated. 2 months in a row, very nice. Now I know that neither of them can be bugged because I saw, like, I've been in range of them for like the past, I don't know, minute, so there's no way they'd be bugged. Gonna check that. Yeah. He's badly timed. I'll just let him blow up and maybe moves away. Because I might be onto my last kill there. No, I still need some. I mean, he should be moving like now. You know, sure. I'll take it. I think I saw him just explode, so I should be fine. But we should pull that proximity guy anyway. Damn, man, we're getting a really high kill. That sucks. Come on, 9 kill? 10 kill. Dude, I can't dash. I was stuck in the fucking Tenshijin. Anyway. Let me give it in like a few seconds. No, okay, it's probably fine. Then killed Loom. The usual. The chef special. Okay. 11 kill. Not great. Wow, my lethargy is like at 9 minutes right now. We've been there for a while, dude. I lost all my time. Now it makes me feel like something like that. I get 2 attempts on the boss, unfortunately. Which means we'll just have to get it done first try. Or get lucky and not get the fire puddles. Ever. Yeah, I would like to double dip, but like if my time is gonna be too tight, I won't really be able to set up a nice double dip. So we'll have to see. Like my double dip basically is gonna require a witching or 2 plus a lethargy. That's why I've not been using them too much. Next floor, though at this point though I can certainty everything, so it's next floor can't possibly be worse than that. But now I have to think about if I want to do Onion Knight there, and then maybe I don't have Onion Knight for the boss, like if I die, or if I do Unade there, but then it's gonna cost me more time. Good options. Is that treasure room? I can't tell. Oop. No, it's not. I kind of feel like it's not a very big floor, huh? Okay, I'll take the risky. I'll do the risky thing, which is on you need this and keep 2 Onion Knights for like the boss. But because it looks like a pretty good floor, like doesn't look like it's gonna take me too long to navigate this. I just hope it's not like 12 kill, because if it is, then next floor I'll have to do like a kind of ugly dread. Oh, she's right there. Okay, really good floor layout wise at least. So we're just hoping this is like 7 kill or something. Something like that. Also I can safety, and I will. Hey, I mean, all the patrols are coming towards me. That's great. I don't know. I don't have to go get the monsters. Three witchings. I can definitely do like pretty big dread with 3 witching. That's a minute. That's like a minute 10 of just carrying monsters around next floor. I have 1 Shukuchi. Kinda hoping I can burst down that guy quickly. One Shukuchi. Okay. Okay, I think there's actually this looks like a 5 room. I think this might be more than 5 room, but luckily the key's right there, so we don't really care. Alright, 6 kill. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be able to get 2 attempts. Unless the dread the dread sucks there, because I mean it's possible. Like maybe it's like 12 kill or something. Lots of possibilities. Or the key is like really badly placed. Triple goes. Nice. I mean this is a dead end, yeah? Okay, so we're gonna check that direction first. The boys about dropped the hardest music album you've seen. Use clone? No, I want to keep 2 clones because I want to maybe get 2 attempts on the boss. Because I'm not 100% confident in on the boss. There's one mechanic in particular that I'm not 100% sure about. Looks like pretty good. Like this is a 5 room. Is this? Oh my god! Dude, I'm getting the most insane witching. It's 5 patrols in the witching room. That's nuts. Oh, dude, imagine if I dreaded right there, man. That's fucking nuts. Alright. And the key's right there too. Let's be absolutely sure I have enough kills though. Though that's probably enough. Nah, that's enough. What am I done? What am I? Nah, that's like, what am I talking about, bro? That's like 10. Ain't no way we're gonna get more than 10. Alright, let's try. Let's do this. Any advice for Wonder usage as in Heaven High? After this boss, I'll talk about it. Wow, that was pretty high kill. 8. Okay. Gotta focus. I honestly, it's not that bad until like the fire puddle, and then the fire puddle is like we gotta find a way to do it, but within like a second, bro. Okay, 5 stacks, 9. Oh, best case scenario, I burst it down. I never have to deal with the fire mechanic because he's only maybe does ice. I think I'm gonna see 2 times the mechanic with that amount of burst. All right. Okay, Cali Bernie, they just don't get, well, Cali burned. Which means I have to be on this side. Right, okay, now I gotta be on ice. Ice. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Now it's gonna be the in-out. I have 2 Shukuchis. I might need a Shukuchi there. I don't think I will, but just in case, I'll be ready. I don't need one, for sure. Okay, and now the fight starts. Okay, I don't think any of these mechanics are gonna be harder with walking until we get to the fire puddles. I am ice. I need to switch to fire. That's bad. No, that's no, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're not getting out. We're not getting fire puddles. Okay, so good. So we won the first 50-50, and I think there's gonna be another one. So that's good, because this I just stand still, right? My burst is all off cycle, bro. All of it. Every single button. I don't even know how I'm gonna realign anything. Anyway. Be on fire side. Okay, so we just gotta win the 50-50 one more time. I mean, we don't have to, like, maybe I can do the fire puddle, but like, if we win the 50-50, that my life is just easier. So I would prefer that, personally. I am ice. I need to switch to fire. Oh, dude, we won. We won the 50. Yeah, switch to fire. Dude, nice. We got it. Out. Oh, sorry, we're supposed to have suspense for the raid, for the stream, right? Oh, shit, guys. I don't know if we're gonna do it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Only 10 subs would tip this over. Anyway, we win. GG. It was fun. It was a lot more interesting at the end than I thought it would be. So that was a nice surprise. Fire side. Be on fire side. There. And then we're gonna get a little bit of that mechanic. I don't think we're gonna get another cycle though. We're not gonna get to the fire puddles. Caliburning. Oops. Right, respect this. I am fire. I have to switch. No, I have to not switch. Don't switch. Hey, we got ice the first time. There we go. And now we gotta walk to the key, which means we actually needed like 2:30 or something to get to the key. So we have 7 minutes spare or something like that. Yeah, about 6:37 to spare. Not bad. GG. So can you clear while doing shit DPS on Ninja? The answer is yes. Oh no, wait, that wasn't the challenge. Can you clear while you're walking? Yes. Can you clear while you're walking and doing shit DPS on Ninja? Yes. You can do both. It's possible. I wasn't expecting this to be impossible. I was expecting it actually to be easier than what it was like on the last two sets. Last two sets were pretty fun. I liked them. I liked them. Before the two last sets, like it was a bit interesting. The 60, like the 61 AD was not that bad, but it was about what I expected. 81 100 was actually pretty nice. Everything before didn't really matter too much. Like there was like just, you know, it was mostly just a few monsters that I had to be careful with. But throwing dagger only run. Okay, but like real talk, how many bosses do you think you could kill if you don't move? I wonder how many bosses you could kill if you don't move. That's something that like that's something that entered my brain yesterday, and I've been curious since then. Like, and don't move, I mean just WSD. You can still like use any skill you want, but like you can't move. I wonder what bosses would be possible to do. Like technically, this boss might be possible if you get ice twice. Like you'd have to Shukuchi the swords, then the side, Then you'd have to Shukuchi the in out. You'd have to do it at the last second, right? So you can just go with like the correct spot, but you just do it at the last second. Then if you get fire puddles, maybe like there's a way you could only Shukuchi once or twice and make it through, but I don't know that way. But if you get ice, then you just Shukuchi once and you're free, right? Good one, bro. Thanks, bro. They delayed Blue Archive on Steam, so I'm letting out my rage by walking in EO, by doing walkies. Everyone's having fun with the horse gacha, and then I'm just waiting for Blue Archive to get approved. It was a good walk. Oh, I see what you did. It was a pun. Damn. It went over my head, Dan. Man. BNJR is in shambles? Yes. I'm in shambles. But I cleared. So my life's a little better. My life's like 23% better today. Yeah, about 23% better. Alright, GG. Hey, we started at 1 too. I didn't take the lazy way and out, and I started at 21. I started at 1. Okay, I can finally move. Holy shit, dude. I'm zooming, man. Jesus Christ. I wish. You know, there's like this group of raiders that they do you know, there's this group of raiders that they do like challenge runs in the ultimates, like, you know, no healers, no tanks. I wish one group did a no running like ultimate. Like, I don't know if it's possible, but surely if you like put all your like if everyone is on the same page and they come up with some crazy strat, surely you could do like a no running ultimate or something. Like, I'm sure there'd be a way to like cheese everything. Oh yeah, and your question. Any advice on Pomelo usage as a tank in Neverland High? I recommend, personally, until like 60, not really anything. Like, just don't be dumb. Just don't die, honestly. Like me, maybe if you're really behind, use a fly, but you shouldn't really have to do too much. When you enter the 60s, I would say, not a bad idea to keep your strength at 2. And just kind of like strength whenever you're at 3. And then when you get in the middle of the set, if you're behind, maybe like use a flight. And then on the boss, just consider if you use a strength. That should be mostly what you gotta do on the 60s. And then if you get to the 60s often and then you have to use way more, then it's probably because you're hesitating too much whenever you're pulling monsters, or you're checking too many chests. Like, really what you want to be doing is you want to like find key, open key, get out, right? Like, that should be your quest. 70s, as long as you do the landmines, you really don't need that much. It's pretty much the same as the 60s. You're gonna like just maybe use a strength, use a flight. Maybe a petri, but I wouldn't really expect to use more than like that. And then the 80s, the secret to clear on 10 in OI is the 80s. You want to be very aggressive with your commanders, except the floor wipes. So what I like doing in the 80s is I just like doing all my flights, all my altars, getting rid of them, and then I'll probably petri once or twice. Well, I'll like do a petri plus magicite once or twice. And then I usually enter 90 with 3 or 4 floor wipe, and then it's pretty smooth sailing from there. Ninja actually runs faster than all the other characters. Hey, you do, because of this. Where is it? Fleet of Foot. Apparently, this also improves your walking speed. I was not aware. I don't even know how someone knows that, but someone in my chat said it does increase the speed of your walking. So, you know, my run's tainted by this this passive, if that's true. It's not a true Walkies, it's like a Walkies plus. Simple Flip would be proud. He would be proud of me today. I did the Walkies in FF. Alright, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know if you guys are gonna be back tomorrow, maybe. So as a reminder, I'm gonna be saying it a lot for the first like few weeks, but I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the moment, and it's probably gonna remain like that for a while because the setup I have right now is actually really nice, even better than my setup before. Like, everything is in one screen, chats are combined, and I'm not having any tech issues for like the streaming on YouTube, which I used to have kind of like tech issues, but it seems like pretty seamless. It's still up, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, it's still up. There's people watching on YouTube. Hey YouTube, hello YouTube. But yeah, so like I pretty sure the YouTube streams are gonna remain. So like if you're a YouTube enjoyer, make sure you check it out if you prefer it over Twitch. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I have like a tier list I want to finish, but I also want to play the game. So like we might do something like a short run followed by a tier list. Maybe a speed run. I just have to like get live split again. But yeah, maybe we're gonna do like a speed run and then finish the tier list I started last week. So anyway, so I'm gonna go take a nap. Wish you guys a good rest of the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.